What? Yes.
You can come down. The camera isn't active yet.
I know you're. That's cool. Trying to do some speed runs and stuff.
Yeah, I can actually do it on official hardware now. And by that I mean stream it on official hardware.
How people can feel and that.
Well, I just emulate it beforehand. Well, it's more authentic. A sizable amount. Not talking about you, Kyle. Don't move that. Move that back.
I gotta get under this.
Then be sure to move it back,
I'll move it back.
motherfucker. I had that set up perfectly.
What, are you alive right now?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I didn't know cussing was allowed yet. Where's the camera?
On the laptop, dummy.
You poor ass bitch.
What? It's only me. As long as the lighting's fine, I don't really care.
You put the Xbox One game. Okay, can I just take these Xbox One games since I'm the only.
I still play it.
Wait.
In my room.
Yeah, but do you take games off of down here still?
Yes.
Well, I never noticed them. Well, you think you had the same. No wonder this is pulled out because of you all the time.
I'm not the one who put the table there, dummy.
Well, it doesn't look good anywhere else.
It looks good in the center of the room where a table should be.
There it is. I just realized my front of my Xbox doesn't work, so I'm gonna have a really hard time trying to put the game in and take it back.
I offered to fix that for you, but you don't want to do that.
Huh?
I offered to fix that for you, but you don't want to do it.
Oh no, like I can still read this. It's not consistent. I can read this. The problem is that when I cleaned it, I think I did something wrong. Clean the front panel back because I can't manually do anything yet.
Are you gonna put it back or what?
I don't know where you had it.
No, off to the.
See, it was better if you did it.
You are such a loser, Kyle.
You're a waste of space.
And
Yeah.
you act like that's an insult. Hey, Lucy. What's up, man? So, I figure... Oh, shit. I don't think this is... Is there a fucking output? Yeah, okay, there is. Good. So, I figure you should know this, Lucy. Right now, there is a pretty big storm happening in my area. And it is causing the internet to be really spotty. Sometimes it is good, other times it's struggling. I'm still gonna stream because I really like you guys. But you're gonna have to work with me on. You have to be exercise some good patience. All right. Everything looks to be ready. I'm gonna hold on before I do anything. I'm gonna just lower my bit rate, and hopefully that'll help things out a little bit. Because that drop frame percentage is scaring me. All right. Everything sounds like it's going well so far. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Wireless mics work. Hey, motherfuckers. Get your ass over here. Live from my fucking basement, boys. Alright, I can turn this shit down. Alright. You're closer, yes, because this is the laptop setup. But yeah, this is the laptop setup. Just without anyone else. Going directly through the fucking webcam. And that is because we are testing out a fucking 20-year-old capture card today. Because and louder into some quiet. I have no clue what the fuck that means. But anyways, like, because if this old capture card works, that means I can stream basically every console I fucking own. I can go all the way back to the fucking Magnavox Odyssey if I really fucking wanted to. I won't. Because why would you ever go back to the Magnavox Odyssey? But I can play PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1, NES, SNES, everything. I can play everything except for PlayStation 3 because PlayStation 3 is a bastard child. Because it requires its own separate adapter that that was only made by Elgato themselves and can't be replicated because it has software in it that makes has a software chip that can't be replicated and shit like that. Oh, the PS4 and PS5 handled HDMI encoding way better than the PS3 did, and I will die on that hill. Anyways, no fucking boom arm. I have Dalton's wireless mic, and the plan is for every solo stream, for all future solo streams that are not music related, I will be using a wireless mic. That way, you guys can hear me over here, off camera, back here, back here. Hell, I can even go straight into the bathroom, all the way across the fucking house. See, you can hear the door. I just opened the door, now I'm gonna close it. Y'all can hear me take a shit if I really wanted you guys to. It's fucking amazing. I fucking love this shit. But, and also, our familiar game, ATV Off-Road Fury 2. And I get to play this game on native hardware with a native controller. There's my cat coming down the stairs. How you doing, buddy? I get to play this game on native hardware, emulated on, well, not emulated, but basically on my cracked PS2, which means I can play games off of a hard drive. It is so fucking convenient. But all these games that don't run too well on my fucking PC because emulation isn't perfect, I can run them. We can now play them. And I have multiple hard drives with PlayStation 2 games. Oh yeah, I gotta turn the soundbar on. Hold up. Because it's been so long since fiddling with it that the soundbar turned itself off. What you doing, Baxter? What you doing? The best part about wireless mics is that there's no boom arm in the shot more, so you can see my face better. I fucking love it. I absolutely love it. Hi, buddy. What's up? Do you need to be fed? Because I did feed you. I did give you food. The minute I walked in the door, I gave you food. Oh. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is wonderful. Everything I ever dreamed of. Oh, let me just boop. Adjust that up. Doesn't wash out my skin as much. This is normal, by the way. That is OPL, or Open PS2 Loader, fighting back against the PS2's security. That's what all those flashing colors are. But the first thing I'm going to do First thing I'm going to do is turn off the soundtrack because it is full of copyrighted music. That's what I did for the emulator. And since this is my personal profile, that I've had since I was damn near fucking, I've had this is still my first profile ever. Oh my lord. This is still the first profile I used to play this game. So I've had this profile for 15 years. I've Alright. Oh my god. I've not played this game in its shit. I've not played this game in its original fucking resolution in so long. Alright, I can show it now. Alright, I can show this shit now. And then we're gonna just take sound effects, turn that shit up, 70. Okay. What you doing? Gotta check on the cat. Y'all can still... I'm gonna take Chatty with me, so I can still respond to you guys, because I'm not muted. I'm not muted myself. Come on, let's go. Go! So anyways, Lucy, how's your day going? What? What do you need, Baxter? What? You already have everything. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Feeding my cat. Feeding my cat. But anyways, if everything goes well this stream, as in everything goes well for the capture card, everything goes well for the capture card, I'm going to plan a PlayStation 1 grab bag. Ugh. I'm going to plan a PlayStation 1 grab bag and make it so that... Yep. I'm going to plan a PlayStation 1 grab bag and just play a whole bunch of PlayStation 1 games on one stream. Because I feel like I would be able to do a lot with that. There'd be a lot of interesting things that we can do with that as a channel. And overall, in terms of gaming, I love retro games a lot more than modern games. If it isn't obvious by what we normally play here. Let's do... Yeah, let's do Prospect Springs. Because Prospect Springs, like, I'm looking at my fucking library, right? And because of what you guys have been able to do, mainly because we've been going Mainly because of the fact that we can that me and Dalton can make money off of this shit. The whole reason why we were able to afford this this older capture card and the accessory components for it, because I already had the capture card itself. But the reason why we're able to afford the components for it is because of the fact that you guys gave us the money to be able to do that. So on the dot, that's possible to play Metal Gear Solid 1. We can play the original Resident Evil 2. Fuck it, we can play Frogger, for Christ's sake. Resident Evil Director's Cut. Like, look, I have so many PlayStation 1 games. So many PlayStation 1 games. Mega Man Legends, I can play that too once I get it. There are so many possibilities. There's so many possibilities that I can play, especially on PlayStation 2. I'm not sure if you guys know this, but I have damn near 4 terabytes of PlayStation 2 games. I have a massive collection of fucking video games. And because of you guys giving us the money to be able to do so, we are able to stream those games now. So this is all because of you. It would have taken so much longer to get to this point had it not been for you guys. Like, this is amazing. This is fucking amazing. But one of the tracks, or one of the areas that I couldn't do on the emulator was Prospect Springs. And the reason why is because the emulator does not handle water particles very well at all. Like, it creates a shitload of fucking slowdown, enough slowdown to the point where if we say we did have a record-breaking run, oh, thanks, we all love you. I fucking love you too, Lucy. But like, if we had a record-breaking run on the emulator, it would not be valid because of how much slowdown the water physics produce. So for the longest time, I had to basically, like, for tracks I wanted to set a record at, I would have to basically go in there, run 2 laps, see if it lags out the emulator, and if it does, I can't do it. But since this is running off of native hardware, as far as the PlayStation 2 is concerned, I can do it now. So hold on, let me figure out my times. Because I have not. Because I'm going to be completely honest, I haven't. I have not looked at the amateur enduro times for Prospect Springs in a very long time. So, let's see. Yeah, this also opens us up to other speedrunning categories in this game, like championship speedrunning, where you basically play. You go to the championship mode right here, and you basically speed run the championships. That is, you want to talk about tough? That is very fucking tough. But for now, yeah, Prospect Springs Amateur Enduro. Fastest lap is a 55.94. All right. So 55.94 is the fastest is at record time. I think we can do it, to be honest. Because I don't remember this track being too terribly difficult to speedrun. And we're going to take engine speed, give ourselves some top speed, pilot subtraction, hard suspension. We'll see how this turns out. This is so surreal. I do want to say, it is very surreal because you guys are watching this through a 4:3 ratio. This is, for me, this is stretched to a 16:9 ratio and on a fucking 65-inch flat screen TV. It is so surreal. Oh, this feels so good. This just feels right. This just feels so right playing this on native hardware. And at native resolution to a point. Okay. Wait, I thought I set this to fucking... That's the wrong fucking mode. I thought I said to lap tag, it was set to race. But, like, holy shit. You can barely make out the fucking turn signals. That's all on practice mode, that's why. You can barely make out the fucking turn signals on the fucking signpost in the native resolution. That's how you know. Woo! That's how you know. So how's your day going, Lucy? Alright. I have forgotten how... It is very easy to get used to the OG graphics. Or the upscaled resolution of this game. Going great. You saw what happened at college, but yeah. Yeah. Suffering through college, man. I get it. I get it. Hey, shit's gonna get easier. Once you become financially responsible enough for your own money, life's gonna get easier. You're gonna have more freedom. It's gonna get more enjoyable. I can guarantee that to you. Okay, so 121, but that was with a shitload of fucking crashes in. So we're gonna brake check here. We don't over jump. Okay, don't need to preload there. Brake check. We don't need airtime there. Yeah, when I tried to test run this on the emulator, it did not work. It was way too fucking laggy to be considered a valid track to run. Over here. Brake check. .104. Rather unoptimized run, but not bad, all things considered. No crashes, but it's an unoptimized run, so. We can definitely get that time down into the 50s for sure. Wonder if spidering the walls will help. I know there's a specific track on the Pro National where you have to spider the walls in order to make anywhere near the optimal time. Alright, turn. Fuck. I was ahead too. I was ahead by a little bit. Oh, by the way, you guys are seeing this at a better resolution than I am. Because you guys are seeing this at 720p. I'm seeing this at 480 high. Oh, that was not the move. So that means you guys get the ultra crisp version of this, and I get the fucking blurry as shit version. But it's so charming. Oh man, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh, all the possibilities we have in front of us now. Okay, that is definitely not the play. So that's going to turn into a break check. That's a must break check zone right there. There's a way that we can straighten out that turn. That would help me out a lot. Okay. Like the way this lap is shaping up. Brake check. One was a little bit short. Okay, we have a new lap. 104. Marginal improvement. We brake check right there. Keep our momentum up. Right here. Out. Big turn in. Whoa! What was that? That's that good traction. I'm excited more. Okay, so Lucy, like in terms of like retro games, I'm talking like PlayStation 2 generation and older. What games are you looking for? What games do you want to see on the channel? And don't worry about like console and shit, because most likely if it's on a video game console, I do own the console. Shit, I can even play fucking GameCube games. I can play both Sonic Adventures, Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes, Luigi's Mansion. I do have that. Super Mario Sunshine. I have that as well. There is so much I can do now. Okay, that's the key. Preload there. Okay, I really like this lap time. Okay, we have to do this section cleaner. Oh, 102. Nice. Mega Man Legends. I would have to buy the game, but I'd be more than willing to fucking stream it. Oh, if I really wanted to, we could just bum rush all the NES Mega Man games. Oh, there are even some games that do not work on the emulator. Like this, like for example, this game's sequel, HV Off-Road Fury 3, it is not compatible with the emulator. So now we can stream that game, which I like 3 a lot more than 2, despite growing up with both of them. I like the way 3 feels more. It feels more realistic, or more. It just flows better. Oh shit. Well, this Adventures of Trombone. If you have an N64, I do have an N64. Which reminds me, we can stream the OG fucking Mario 64. Conker's Bad Fur Day. That's another one that I want to do. Donkey Kong 64. This Adventure of Trombone, I would have to buy the game, but I'd be more than willing to fucking stream it. I don't know. I mean, yeah, since this lap's already borked, I'm gonna see if it's down here. Mischief marker. What platform is that on? Is that also on N64? Because if I'm not mistaken, it should be down here. I just don't know where. Super Mario Galaxy on the Wii. I can stream that. Yes, it is. Yes, okay. There it is. Beautiful glory. Dusty glory as well, but very beautiful nonetheless. Oh, we can do fucking Sonic 1, 2, and 3 for the fucking Genesis. For Christ's sake. The original Mario Brothers on the NES. Ghosts and Goblins on the NES. Oh, if we really wanted to, we can go all the way back to fucking Atari 2600. I have an Atari 2600 that works. We can stream off of that for Christ's sake. Ninja Gaiden for the NES. Like, there is so much we can do now. Like, the only consoles I really can't capture reliably would be portable consoles. But I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys, I'm not too worried about that right now. Because I don't really have any plans to stream anything off of the portable consoles. Great check. Oh, I should have preloaded there. Because that's gonna not set me up for fun there. Like, I got a PSP, a Game Boy Advance SP. I have like multiple Nintendo 3DSs. Like, the only what I would probably consider major console that is missing from my collection would be the Wii U. But I don't plan on buying the Wii U anytime soon because there's not much to really play on the Wii U. No, too much. Okay, I'm starting to see how I need to play this track now. Like, we need to start playing the dips in the track a little bit more. Not do that. Alright. Like, when we were playing Metal Gear Solid 3 and the emulator was fucking lagging because of all the water particles that was on the fucking screen in the game, on native hardware, it won't do that no more. We're here, up around, out. Yeah, it was a little bit too much on the preload, but I think we're gonna be fine regardless. That was just barely clear, but that did not set me up for success in the next fucking area on the track. Ow, that's damn. Okay. I think we can definitely come back to that track. Sure. But there are some more shit. There is some more shit that I do wanna test out because there are a lot of tracks in the original that I couldn't do originally because of the fact that the emulator would lag too much. So we can go and check those tracks out as well. Next one being Tioga Valley. The hype is here. Yes, it is. Bro, we got wireless fucking mics. And now a capture card that can capture basically my entire fucking library. So now my whole shelf is. So now the content is basically endless. The content is basically endless now. Like, that's fucking hype. Tioga Valley. We can test this one out. I know this is gonna be a very short track. So we're gonna change. We're gonna basically have a Supercross setup on this national because it's a very short track. I would need more low end torque than high end torque because the fastest lap record is 26 seconds and 26 seconds 480 milliseconds, and I've been able to get a 27:27. But that was before I ever started. That was when I just started speedrunning this game. So I would like to see where I'm at now. Now that I have multiple records under my belt. Oh, I remember this jump. Well, this jump is a bitch and a half. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm starting to remember. I'm starting to remember the grind on this one. Nope, that's gonna get me reset. You have to cut that angle of the track to save a fraction of a millisecond. Turn in at the very last second. Basically, cut every corner. Frame perfectly. Cut every corner really close, but not too close because you'll either catch onto the boundary like that, or it's an elevated corner, which means it just flat out won't fucking, which means it won't turn like, which means you will lose your balance. I remember this track now. That was a 20. That was like a 27.64 on that last one. And the only thing that's separating me from that's separating a 27 from a 26 is literally that last jump. Like finding a way to get that last jump smoother. Because if you preload, you come down smoother, but now you have so much dead air on the other side of the fucking jump. So, like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Foxy, what's up? Hold on, I will read your chat shortly. Can I tip bounce off that? Okay, that's gonna be the play then. Okay, hold on. Ooh, new set. OMG, you should put some string lights on those pipes and make it cute and cozy. Yeah, so this is technically not a new setup because if you go to the YouTube channel and go back to basically the very fucking beginning during all the fucking NFL streams. Let's still imagine the possibilities, yes. But when you go back to all the NFL streams, most of those NFL streams took place in my basement. This is my basement. This is basically the same. This is a slimmed down version of the setup that I take to Dalton's house to stream there because I don't need all the extra shit because I only have one mic, which is me. But wireless mics plus Foxy, this is coming off of native hardware. This is being the game is being captured straight off of native hardware. Okay, but the mic sounds good. Good. I'm glad it sounds good. I had to go through 3 versions of a wireless mic to find one I was actually kind of happy with. But because I finally have a capture card thanks to being monetized on fucking Twitch. And you got the kitty. Yes, the kitty's right behind me, isn't he? Where's he at? Yeah, he is. No, because I finally have a capture card that will let me capture games older than the fucking PlayStation, than the Xbox 360 now. Look at all this. Look at all the shit I can play now. Original Metal Gear. Resident Evil 2. Fucking Frogger, if you want. Resident Evil Director's Cut. I can play my entire fucking library now. Did you ever hit up the swap meets for those? For some of them, yes. Some of them, yes. Other ones I got from retro game stores. I've also gotten a few. I've also gotten a sizable collection of my games from just people who didn't want them anymore. They've just given them me. We have a kind here. It's massive for retro games. What kind is it? If you don't mind me asking. But like I got shit all the way from fucking Atari 2600 that I can do if we really want to. Level Up Expo, I think it's called. Okay. I wonder if it comes anywhere to the Midwest, because if it does, I might want to plan a road trip there, because that is totally me. But there are so many games that I can stream now. Like the possibilities for a channel is practically endless now. Also, I also want to say, Foxy, this is come playing off of my mod at PlayStation 2 because this is the modern age. I want to play all my PS2 games on a hard drive, not by the disc. Okay, I'll read that lap, or I'll read that chat once this lap is over because this may be a good one. Nope, never mind. You're in no rush. All right. You should do some digging. Who knows? You might on there that does shit like that. I will definitely do some fucking dig on that when we get more games to play. When we get more games to play, and it's games we've been waiting on. That's always exciting. Yes. Oh my god! I just realized because my game library is right next to me, and I can, because I have a wireless mic, I can talk to you guys while doing other shit. But there's a specific game in my fucking library that I've been wanting to stream for a long time, but I've never had the ability to do it. Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? Ba-ba-ba. Oh yeah, it's in the GameCube section. Duh. Oh, I can take this one as well. Ba-da-ba. Okay. Metroid Prime. We can play this now. And also a game that I want to play for you guys. Catherine. Because I can guarantee you guys will fucking love Catherine. It's so good. Have you ever played Metroid Prime or Catherine? Ba ba ba. Damn it, too far. Okay. Wait, I have an idea for a new strat that can be probably a little bit easier, a little bit more consistent to pull off. But I can guarantee you guys will love Catherine because back before me and Dalton started streaming, we played we played Catherine because I found it at a retro game store, and I decided to pick it up because, like, you know, you never know. I do that from time to time. I just pick up a game that I've never played before because who knows, it may be pretty fucking good. We played that last summer, so this is before we start streaming, and we both agreed, and me and Dalton both agreed that Catherine was the favorite game, was probably top three game we've ever played together, and our favorite game of that entire summer. And it wasn't even a question. It is such a good game. It is so much fun, so engaging. Like, you guys will fucking love it. I already know. So if we land here, okay, we're gonna have to reload. That reminds me, the showcase this weekend's for Xbox, I think. Oh, okay, the OG Xbox. I do have one. I don't have that many games for it because I don't have that much of an interest in playing any of its exclusives aside from like Forza, which old Forza I don't think would make a fun stream, really, because like if I were to stream a racing game, it will probably be a NASCAR game, either a NASCAR game or Gran Turismo. Or like Gran Turismo 7. Because because NASCAR, because I love NASCAR a lot, and Gran Turismo because of online play. Okay, but here's our strat. So we're going to land there. Have to preload there. Okay. We're gonna have to cut that not as sharp. Can't cut that as sharp. Okay, good to know. Ooh, the PlayStation 1 was today. I think IDK much about PlayStation these days, so you'll have to tell me. But state of play. Like, are you wondering about the PlayStation state of play or just PlayStation in general? Because as a PlayStation 2 child, as a child who grew up with the PlayStation 2 and nothing but that, and nothing but a PlayStation 2 until he was like 14, I know a lot about the PlayStation 2. Okay, so you won't even need to preload that. Okay, good to know. So we just need to not go as hard on our attack angle. Just land smooth. Don't go as hard on the attack. Okay, well, I'll have to link it to you. That's what the stream was called that they did today, IDK, if that's their showcase. Okay. Send me the link and I'll definitely take a look at that. Okay, I'm over here. Were you good? Okay, that is good. I'll take note of that. We found our angle of attack, and I think that's going to be much smoother. Hika, what's up, girly? Long time no see, Miss Hika. How are you doing? Lurk. Hi, Eepy. Gonna curl up and watch. No problem. No problem, Miss Hika. Shit. Okay. Super Eepy. No worry. You curl up and watch, and if you fall asleep, I'll be sure to tuck you in with a nice, soft, cuddly blanket. because we stand Hika. Okay. I feel pretty good about this one. Ah, damn it. Up on 2 wheels. Nope, not enough preload on that, so it's just going to tip bounce and do nothing. 2806 though, so it's a good lap. It's a consistent lap. I'm consistently running low 28s. Which, for just picking this track up after a couple months of not even that, like damn near 8 months of not running it, pretty good. That's going to get me reset, will it? Yep, okay. 2781 on that one. Let's go hype is real. But yeah, if you guys have any retro games that you want to see on the channel, please do not be afraid to let me know. Because there is so much that we can do. There's so many games on so many different libraries that we can play. And don't sit here and think, oh, I don't think he has the console to it. I most likely do. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I most likely do. I have a lot of fucking vintage consoles. So, don't be afraid of that. Okay, this is a really good lap time. Reload. Up and over. Oh, we set a new lap record. 27:20. We can do that last jump just a bit better, though. That's where we're going to gain a lot of time. We can do it smoother. We can cut in a little bit more. 27:45. It's another really good lap. Okay, up. Damn, I forgot the preload. Why did I forget the preload? But that's going to be our strat, though. Will do. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Reload. Oh, that was way too much reload. Damn it. Okay. Don't tell me I'm gonna get. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna get reset. Oh, that slap's also cooked. But yeah, I'm so fucking excited for this shit. The future is bright. The future is gonna be a lot of fun. Because now I can truly become the retro gaming channel I was meant to be. Or that I envisioned. But the reason... Well, the main reason why I'm testing this out... Ah, fuck. The main reason why I'm testing this out in the basement is because majority of the time, that was a bad landing, majority of the time we're going to be more, I'd say about half and half, we're going to be using this old capture card on the laptop itself. like when I do co-streams at Dawn's house. So it makes sense to test it there. To test it here first. And if I want, then if I need to make it work on my main PC, I can make it work there. Ah, I forgot to preload. Fuck me. I was ahead too. Fuck. Preload, not enough. It's hard to gauge the preload on this because I feel like I'm coming in at a different speed almost every other lap. Because there are some times where if I full preload, I'm gonna fly right over the bitch. But if I full preload on other laps, I'm gonna hit it perfectly. So it's like that was a full one right there, and I hit that bitch pretty fucking clean. That's gonna get reset. I'm happy to see all you guys here. And also, another thing that I want to do, I want to start a FIFA career mode stream because I feel like I enjoy career modes a lot, especially in soccer games. So I feel like that will translate really well over to the channel. Okay, reload. Why were you not enough? Hey, Zaddy. Sub alerts still do not work. I have not had a chance to fix them. Everything's going well. Got testing out testing out the wireless mics a bit more, and testing out the retro Elgato capture card on native PS2 hardware. So so Zaddy, you know what that means? We can play GameCube games together. Okay, that was really fucking clean, and we gained at least 3/10 on ourselves off that lap time. No, fuck me. Well, I'm so down. Hell yeah. Want to play Metroid Prime, Super Mario Sunshine, either of the Sonic Adventure games. Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes, I got you. Oh, you want to play Super Monkey Ball? I got you on that too. Oh, Shadow the Hedgehog? Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, I can show off the travesty that is Shadow the Hedgehog. But so far, I have had very few problems with these wireless mics, and I'm so happy. because I had to go through hell to get to this point. I think I found out how far I can go in terms of like the limit of what I can do. Yeah, I just lost all my momentum, so there's no way, even with the preload, I was going to make that. Okay. And didn't have any momentum. I'm going to do a couple more laps on this one. But the lap time is consistent. I'm able to consistently do what I need to do for this lap. So it's only going to be a matter of time before I get to where I need to be. Oh, that was terrible landing. We lost 2/10 on that. We're able to gain it back, kind of. Oh, not a bad landing. Oh, too far. Oh, too far again. Fuck me. Ah. Damn, what the fuck was... What am I doing? Chat, I'm slipping. I'm slipping, chat. Yeah, that's what I mean. When I full preload that, sometimes I hit it perfectly, sometimes I overshoot the shit out of it. Oh, fuck me. Too far again. Fuck. Alright. I want at least one more good attempt at this lap. Then we're going to move on to another track that I couldn't do on the emulator. Just to see where everything stands on it. That's what I need to do. Right, so I did that right. Why did you... You've never bounced like that before, you bitch? I'm gonna fuck it up. At least let me fuck up the last jump. I expect to do that. Well, let me fuck up this jump. I expect to fuck this jump up. Ow. Why didn't you turn in, you motherfucker? We're all here for the hype. Hell yeah, the only person we're missing is fucking Aiko. But she's all rubbing noses with Tristan. Okay. We are ahead. Reload. We're gonna make it. Oh, you fuck. Okay, we're gonna go for another track. Definitely gonna save that one. Oh my god. Oh my god. How does everything sound for you guys? Everything A-okay? Audio sound good? Mm, well, hi. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty cat. What's up? Do do do. Do do do. Okay. Whew. Another track we couldn't do. Arlington Stream. Because it has water in it, and water fucks the emulator up hard. So 51. So fast lap 51 seconds, 540 milliseconds. So we're gonna need, if I remember correctly for this track, we're gonna need some top speed, and we're gonna, fuck, no, yeah, shit. I'm so confused. I'm always confused. I'm hard and confused. Hi, kitty. What you meowing for? What you meowing for? Alright, do you want to hop up on my lap? I can move, Chatty. Come here. Come here, big boy. Is this what you want? You want to be up here? No, you don't. Okay. Alright. Kitty. Lucy likes the kitty. Quick. Nya, Lucy. Nya like you've never nya'd before. I wonder if I can preload and quad that out. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to reload a lot of this so I can come up with a smoother line. Yeah! That's my boy, Lucy. Okay, so we're gonna preload up here. Oh, why are we going 2 wheels? Here, here, here. I'm gonna try preload. That was a bad preload. That lost a lot of time. Or not a lot of time. It didn't lose a lot of time, but it did lose time. Okay, so I'm right. I see the play that I want to play. The question is, can I play the play that I want to play? Get off 2 wheels, thank you. But I don't want to be on the inside of that turn. That is not going to keep our momentum up. Or it's gonna, we can, but it's much harder to do so. Try to stay on the wood to water to slow us down. That was like a 101. Okay. Not bad. We can do better, but not bad. Up. 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 Oh, so. And reloading that is going to be a bit hard, so we have to come up with a whole new line for that section in general. Okay, good to know. Okay, we're going to try to hit the outside on that. Okay. So first things first, hammering out that rhythm section of jumps. That is what we need to do first. Because we can do that, the lap times are gonna get a lot smoother. What if I preload here? Triple. Okay. Goya! Been learning to do less nya in 3, kind of less like a bot. Maybe that's why he got banned on a Twitter. Have fun with the lurkies, Goya. Nice to see you here, Cis. Or Twitch Twin, Siesta. All of the above. Okay. Over. That has no flow to it, but it is kind of good. Come up over here. Okay, so what if we take that turn wide, try to carry as much speed into it as I possibly can, right? Whoa. Okay, so we did set a new fastest lap. But here for you all, the Nya. Just less in certain lanes. Lucy got that big Nya energy. We're gonna try to take it wide. Just preload the shit. I think that's the line. And then just coast that out on that. Holy shit, we gained a second off of that? No fucking way. That's the line. At least for now. Preload into here. Preload. We're already at a 58. Preload. Ah! We're 2 seconds ahead. That is an error. That was a very fast fucking lap. Holy shit. We're gonna take it wide. Keep preloading. Oh no, we're gonna short it. So now the question is, how much more can we narrow this out while still getting the same result? How much more can we narrow out that turn while still getting the same result? But that is in 56:30. Nice with the booty. Dude, 56:30 won't even put us in the top 10. This track is fucking buffed. Like, there's definitely another skip here that I'm not seeing. But in terms of trying to find it, I'm not concerned about that because I want to get just running a consistent lap down. Why didn't you preload? We're out of sync. I should have had that preload, motherfucker. Wonder if preloading that will save a little bit of time. So we need to do that turn with just regular speed, no preloading. That will keep the momentum up. We did gain a little bit of time. There. Preload. Oh, I overjumped the shit out of that. But it's still gonna work though. Preload. Fuck. That happens when you overjump. That dude is flying. Or is that the ghost version of me? That is the ghost version of me. That is the fastest lap that I set. So I'm trying to beat that lap. And I will say it's not easy. It's not an easy lap to beat. You were way the fuck up there, yeah. Because the ATV that I'm driving can only be acquired once you basically beat all 14 championships in the game. Its stats are fucking broken. This ATV breaks the game in half, and this is primarily used for speedruns because of how just insanely grippy and insanely fast it is. Why am I over jumping this now? Because now we are out of sync. Like it's not the worst way to do that line, but it's definitely not the most optimal. Yeah, that is okay. So can't preload that, I guess. Well, you Malin Baxter, you have food and you have water. Your box was clean this morning. And all you did in it was just pee. You didn't take a shit in it. Okay, I wonder. Because I could not. The game lagged on me. So I can do the strat. But I do wonder if there's enough room on the game's boundaries to that opening whoop section right at the start finish line, if I can cheese that. I know that's a constant strat that is used in this game. Oh, you can cheese it. Okay, so I can cheese it from the outside. Can I cheese it from the inside? Because that will determine if I can actually use the strat. Okay, I'm just over jumping it. The first time I did that, I just so happened to do it perfectly. So it's like I just so happened to do it perfectly the first time. So it made me feel like it was much. So it started to seem like it was much easier than what it actually was. So, yeah. think I can. I think there's just enough room to where I can cheese it on the inside. So preload. Preload. Short it. Fuck. And the kitty is on the side table now. Being the cutie that he always is. Okay, so if I don't preload, I tip bounce it. If I do preload, I will just overshoot it by like fucking 50 feet. So this is going to require some precise inputs. Alright. Out wide, come in, preload, preload, preload. Fucking short it again. What the? I shorted the last fucking jump. Damn it. As of now, that section is the hardest section. That beginning section is the hardest section. Because that beginning section sets up literally everything else in there. Literally sets up everything else. If I'm able to get that section right, the rest of the track will just fall in line because I'll have the momentum. And as long as you're able to keep momentum, as long as you're able to keep your momentum up in this game, you will be just fine. What? Fuck. Okay, we're gonna take a couple more shots at this track, then move on to another one. What you meowing about, Baxter? You're meowing like you need something, but I don't know what you need because all your needs have been met. Because if you're wanting more food, you're not getting any. Fuck. Would it be better to just preload to triple and then double, or double and then triple? Like, because I'm trying to think, what would be more consistent to do? Because I keep going on fucking 2 wheels. That will not help. Because they're off camber. The corners are fucking knobbed on this track. I keep forgetting that. Okay, so preload. 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 Fuck. Not getting a full preload. Okay. Well, can't try it out now, so. Double and triple X, that's all I could do. It feels like at points I have like loads of traction and tires. Then at other points I don't. Like there, I felt like I had way too much traction and tires. Why did you do that, game? Eh. Yeah. preloading on the emulator feels completely different versus preloading in the actual game. I will say that, or on hardware. So that is an adjustment and a half. It's much easier to do a full preload in this game, or in the emulator. Okay, that's an alternate line. Okay, it's good to know that if I accidentally fuck it up, I'm not completely screwed. But that is an alternate line that we can use. So what if I just triple, double? Okay, too far. Too much. Too much juice. Shit. $7.33. Okay, good. So, okay, so the line is definitely double, triple, or yeah, it's definitely double, triple. Okay, I'm happy with this one as it is, at least for now. Don't save. But I definitely like that lap. I like the lap. I definitely like it. But there's one thing. Here's what I want to do though. do. What we're gonna do. Okay. So, let's see. So for the Amateur Supercross Championship, you have to beat the Amateur Supercross Championship, obviously. Real time can be used, but it's not the default. Real time starts upon selecting start event in the ATV and rider select screen, and ends upon crossing the finish line on the last lap of the last race. Does not use deliberate spamming of the brake boost, obviously. Which is a glitch that was found recently. But if I'm not mistaken, I'm saying I don't think loading times count. No, loading times do not count. Okay. So, here's what we're going to do. So here's what we're going to do. We're going... This is where I'm going to need your guys' help on this, right? I'm going to need you guys to track my times because we're going to make an attempt at the Amateur Supercross. We got 6 tracks. Time to beat is a 24 minutes, 13 seconds, 999 milliseconds. We're going to add our times together. we're going to basically add our times together. Oh, you can't use the fucking... Oh! Oh, can you not use custom ATVs? Or endgame ATVs in the championships? No, you cannot. Interesting. Interesting. So you have to do this with normal ATVs. Okay, that changes a lot actually. That changes a lot. Okay. So give me which one do I want? Give me this one. So tight traction, soft suspension. Okay. Let's take our shot. 22 minutes is our time. All right. We got 6 races, 5 laps each. Let's see what we can what we can do. This feels so slow in comparison to what we run with. In comparison to what we speed run with. 43.85. But it's much easier to hit my marks because of the slower pace of the ATV. Okay. And weight back on the whoops to increase speed. 45. 45, 41. And really, I'm just looking to just consistently just churn out consistent laps. Because a lot of these tracks, I'm going to be completely honest, I don't know how to run them in a speedrunning context. So if anything, I wouldn't be surprised if this run clocks in at around like 30. Like 30 minutes. 45:53. Okay. That's inside the window. I want to stay within like 2/10 of whatever my first lap or whatever my second lap is. If I can stay inside 2/10, I will be very happy. Be up. Keep that vehicle low to the ground. Up. 45.62. It's 2/10. Fuck. Turned in too sharp. So that's one crash. $48. 49.13. $30.49.14 with one crash. Yeah, so with the crash, we lost about 3-ish seconds on that, because that would have been another 45 easy. Oop, accidentally clipped the mic. Sorry about that. It would have been another 45, like 45 lap easy. Alright, next race. I do not remember this track at all. So let's see what we can do with it. It's not gonna be, I assume it won't be too much harder than the first one, because it is meant to be like the very first set of tracks you play. Oh, okay. I think I remember this track now. Damn it. That's two major mistakes. 44.37. So let's see what we can set as our baseline lap. I like how things are going though. So 41.11. That's fucking fast. So 2/10 within 41.11. $46.9. That is even better. Let's see, can we stay within 2/10 of 46.9? 40-30. Well, we keep getting better and better every fucking lap. Let's beat 40-30. Fuck it. $39.47. Holy fuck! What a fucking race! Oh my god! Wait, what the hell was that? Why are you crying? Why are you crying, Foxy? What's up? Need someone to talk to? You need a good old hug? You need a good old bear hug? You just fucking just go, yeah, yeah, just, yeah. Oh, when you said you were minus 3 seconds, I'll take free hugs. You better take free hugs. Yeah. Oh my god, that was a really good fucking race. We kept getting better and better as the race went on. So, third race. I don't remember this track at all either. Okay, so we can full preload that, just get rid of that section in general. Take the bottom line. Okay, we're gonna need a preload there. Now this is where it gets, now this is where we actually have to kind of start thinking. Like those first two courses, those are fucking gimmies. Not these ones. This is where our line choice actually kind of starts to matter. Hi Baxter, how you doing? You can land bottom side on that tabletop. Up, down. Not yet, buddy. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going outside on that. Going on. I'll take care of you, Baxter. Why did you not register my preload? You fucked up the mojo, fucked up the rhythm. Okay, double preload there. It gets us through that section clean. I love you, Foxy. Such a cutie patootie. Okay. I like the rhythm that we have so far. Because I can tip bounce that, be perfectly fine. A little bit too much airtime on that. Definitely going outside line, huge preload, do outside berm, carry a shitload of speed, take that tip on the edge, inside line, preload. A little bit too much on the preload, but I don't think I'll be fine. Preload, preload, until the outside, up, preload, completely avoid all of that, reload. I didn't want to do that, didn't want to single that line. So take that, preload, tip bounce. Could do that a little bit cleaner, but not fretting too much about the cleanliness of this line.
And lo, on the
As long as it
4th of
gets better.
Midsummer's June, thine punkcast would stream and be bothered by thy
That's-
bard. Sup, friend.
As long as we're able to keep beating that lap time, I am cool. Because this is mainly just about learning. This is a baseline. What? What you meowing? What you meowing about, Baxter? Hey, questionable, what's up? Ah, fuck, I overjumped. Fuck, we're out of rhythm. Don't think we're gonna beat the lap time this time, boys. Baxter, stop it. I will be with you, my kitty. I will be with you. You just need to be patient, Baxter. Yeah, okay. Keep complaining, buddy. Ain't gonna change a damn thing. That preload was fucking perfect. Big ass preload, up and over. Bottom line. Preload. That is way better. Preload. Okay, I didn't need to preload that. Preload. Overjumped it again. Fuck me. Okay, so up. Preload. Up. Good line. That is a great line for that. Okay. Did pretty good on that. Okay, time to see what the kitty needs. I'm doing good, questionable. We got new technology to test out. Retro capture card. Playing my favorite speedrunning game off the hardware. I can still talk to you guys. I can still talk to you guys despite me being upstairs. Come on, go. I took Chatty to Tabby with me. What do you need, Baxter? What? Is something scaring you? You scared by the storm? Where are you gonna take me? Where are you gonna take me, big boy? Go. No, he was just scared. There's a thunderstorm going through the area. It got him scared. Okay. But right now, questionable. I am basically testing out how we would fare speedrunning full championships in this game versus just single race and single laps and single race times. The reason why is because loading times, I believe, are a part of this. Are included in the time. I'm not sure if it's added up, how it's added up, if it's by like added race time or with loading times included. So I have to look into the category to check. This is a track I have speed ran with the faster vehicle before, so I know the faster line. So I know the line around this track, and how fast we can make it. Now I can reel it there, get onto the fucking hump. Okay, I don't need to preload there. Didn't lose that much speed off of it, but I don't need to preload there. 2:47. So this lap's definitely going to be faster. Okay, we lost momentum on that jump. So, take this right there. If I remember correctly, I preload that last jump. Just a hair. Damn it, I preloaded again. Didn't hurt. Didn't hurt us though. At least not that much. Get that pop. Run up the inside where it's flatter. 52.34. That's where we're looking to run. Oh god. We lost a shitload of fucking momentum on that. Duck off to the side, gain that shit back. We're gonna try preloading. Okay. Preload, I think that is definitely the play there. Oh, so I am gonna have to preload that. Good to know. Good to know. Because we didn't lose that much speed. That's definitely not the optimal line that we want to take. 53.83, yeah. Sort of expect that one, based off of the line that we took. Oh no. That's the thing about these not as powerful ATVs. It's very easy to lose your momentum. And if you lose your momentum, especially in speed running, a whole fucking lap just falls apart. Because I was able to reach that without preloading for some reason. But then I can't do that, so okay, I have an idea. 394. So preload here. Preload here. Half a preload, that'll work out just fine. I'll land right here. Right there. Not gonna preload that. Just gonna take the extra, tenth that we're gonna lose on that, just to keep the lap smooth. Reload. Reload. Back tire bounce. Preload. Good. We're gonna make it. Turn up the inside. Cut in. 52.07. Okay. 52.07. So we can definitely get better at that track, but it's about perfecting the line. Because while the line is the exact same with the B6000, what you do to get the line is vastly different. So, Okay. 2 races left. I'd say we're not looking that bad in terms of time. But I know this is no record-setting fucking run. Because we had a crash in the first race. Nowhere near record-setting. Some let off there. I just double. Nope, can't double. Can't pre-bounce into that. Okay. Now we're gonna have to preload onto these triples because they're very fucking huge, gargantuan triples in terms of what we've encountered so far. Okay. Preload. Okay, so what if we just preload straight off the rip on that one? I'll preload here. Okay. Preload. I'm thinking maybe we don't need to preload into this one. No, we don't. Hip bounce. Scrub off a little bit of speed. Front end up. Gonna preload this. Ah. Need more height on that. Alright, so get that momentum back up. Gonna preload right up. That's the play. That is the play right there. Despite starting off slow, this is going to be the faster lap right here. Preload. Oh no, we're going to tip it. Woo! Woo! Okay, so I don't think I have the power to just outright triple it. So I'm going to have to just double that. I know in the fucking B50, in the B6000, I can just outright fucking triple it. Right, we fucked up the rhythm. Very slow getting through that. Very slow and sloppy. Preload. Oh my lord, we fucking sent it. Oh my god. Get up. Hip bounce. Turn in. Okay, so I can kind of get the power band that I need. I think I can get enough momentum to triple that. I just need a shitload of fucking momentum to do it. Preload that. Okay. 439. So cool. Lucy thinks it's cool. This is definitely going to be a track we're going to have to practice. Like these last 3 tracks, I think we're going to have to practice quite a bit. If we're going to crack this. If we're going to crack this record. All right. Last race. Last race of this championship. Then we get to add our times together. Okay. Off camber into a triple. Quite a big triple in terms of what we've been seeing. Okay, we're gonna need to preload that. Holy shit. Okay, that's a weird jump combo on that. Pick us up. Okay, quad, like, unmarked triple. Wide whoops. Triple. Oh, that's a fucking massive one. Into whoops. I do like that. That will be pretty simple for us, actually. So, triple. Preload there. And we're gonna not preload, right? Seat bounce preload there. Okay, yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. 115.88. Okay, we lost our momentum there for some reason. We hit that outside line, gives us that momentum back. We can get that preload down, we're gonna be fucking dangerous. I can tell you that right now. Preload. Keep it smooth. Bounce. Preload. Up and through. 50.06. Okay, I like that. Reload. Okay, we're gonna need to take that turn with a little bit more speed. So we don't have enough speed to keep the momentum up and stay in it. Full preload. Just enough on it. Lean back, keep your momentum up. I need a lot on that, just a little bit. Okay. That's a weird way to take that, but I think it worked out. Preload. 49.38. Come in, take this a little bit wider. Okay, we're going to have to go to the outside lane on that. I think we are. Triple combo. Triple up. Fell short because I didn't get that full preload. Although the physics engine graced us with good graces. Small preload there. Gonna preload here because I think we're gonna. Oh no! The physics engine giveth, the physics engine taketh away. Small preload, 5103 or 5113. Alright, so we're gonna try our outside lane. Okay, outside lane is the way to go because that was really fucking, that felt really consistent. I felt like I can consistently do that. I can't get the full preload consistently. I think it's a frame rate difference, to be honest. I think on native hardware, it automatically the frame rate's capped at 30, whereas on emulator it's uncapped. So you can run it at fucking 60 if you really want to. 4908. Okay. So the run, if we were to submit, will be officially over. So let's look at our lap times. Okay. All right. I'm pulling up the calculator app. So we're going to do minutes first. So I'm just going to do average baseline minutes to see where we generally stand. So 3. Fuck, wrong one. 3 plus 3 plus 5 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4 is 23. So that's 23 minutes on just, if we're adding just minute time. So that'll already set us fucking. So 23 minutes. So 23 minutes. Remember that number, 23. So now we're gonna add seconds. We're gonna just round up our extra time. So 49 plus 26 plus 12 plus 25 plus 39 plus 36. And divide that by 60. So 23, that's going to be 3. So 23, 24, 25, 26. So 26 minutes. So our total time is 26,116. Or there's going to be 23, 4, 5, 6. So 26 minutes. 1-1 or 1-1-2-0. So 26,120 will actually place us 5th if we were to submit that with a crash. Yeah, we can definitely scrub off some time. We can definitely scrub off some time on that. But I'll practice that off stream. That is fun though. That is so much fun. That's such a fun category to speedrun. Anyways, let's there's a track that I haven't tried yet that I want to try. Okay. How we doing? So how we doing? How's all our days going? We big chilling? Chilling big, chilling hard? Okay. A lot of fun. Good. Good. Good, you're having a lot of fun. Has stream been lagging for you guys? Alright. You've been lagging a lot. I hope it isn't lagging a lot. Because to be honest, there's not much I can really do about that. The storm. It's gotta be 6,000 back. San Jacinto Isles. Not really? Good. Okay. San Jacinto Isles. A track you can only unlock after you 100% the game. At least to my knowledge. It's my usual laptop lag. Okay. This is a fun track to race on because there are so many, because it just flows so well. This is one of my favorite tracks to race, to be completely honest. We're gonna have to probably brake check there. Oh, a preload here. No, this track has so much fucking character to it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Alright, so. Hit big turns. Big turns. Okay, don't need to. That's right. You need to preload to triple, to make that triple on with normal ATVs, not with this one. Oh yeah, what is the fast lap here? 1 minute 7 seconds, 760 milliseconds. I'm thinking triple. Thinking triple quad. Thinking that will be the line that we will play. Okay, so we can preload and just yeet ourselves over that. Okay, preload that up, that next jump. Over here. But all really good. Okay, sweet. Is gameplay coming across smooth for you guys? I forgot I need to preload here. Yeah, you don't need to preload that. Ooh, you kind of need to preload that, though. We're learning. We're learning, all my boys, girls, and transgender worms. Although the transgender worm isn't here yet. Oh, Lord Jesus. We just sent it to fucking high heaven. Alright, so preload here. Preload here. Preload here. On the outside lane, which isn't the best lane. Especially for this ATV, so we don't need all this fucking speed. Oh, we're going outside, outside. Well, this is going to be a slow lap. In comparison, at least. Preload up here. Oh no, wrong jump to preload. Fuck. Okay. It's gonna have to be a quad triple. That's what it's gonna have to be. So preload. 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 Go up. Take that inside lane. Sort of overjumped that a little bit, but I'm not too concerned about that. Inside lane again. Preload. Gotta hug the shit out of that in order to make it up. Burn the shit out of this shit. Do not preload here. Preload here. And try preloading a little bit of preload there. That was beautiful. We're gonna need a small preload there. This section is gonna be a nightmare. Try to get right. 1:16. Very far off that lap time, but it's something. Reload. Why didn't the preload work? It still sort of worked out, but I would have felt a lot more comfortable if it worked. But don't preload here. Preload here. Small preload here. Okay. We overjumped it. Oh! Okay, so if you firm the outside, you don't need to preload. Good to know. You just tip bounce all the way through that. Need to be smooth and consistent. Don't preload. Reload. That is a great fucking jump. Holy shit. That's how I want to do that. Right, I lost a 10th doing that. Taking the alternate line, I lost a 10th. Which as of now, I'm not too worried about. It's when you get down to those lap times where you're really starting to press, like, where you're really just starting to press for time. Don't get on two wheels. Do not preload. Preload. Ah, landed rough. Preload. Preload. Reload. Oh, not enough on that. We're gonna come short, lose our momentum, and gain it back through the S's though. We did gain it back. Up, land on that downslope, gain a little bit more momentum. Missed that preload completely. Huck, come up way short. Alternate line though, oh, just missed out on it. 15 though. Missed out by 3/10. Was it 300s? It was, I think it was 300 to be honest. Like, it wasn't by much. Yep. Okay, we got a lot tighter towards the back end of that lap. Reload up. Around that edge. That was faster. Put that inside. Come up. You're not gonna have the momentum to do that. Still set the lap though. Although we lost a shit load of time on that final section. Okay, it's right in. I forgot the preload. Fuck me. Ah! Each behind the ear.
Hey,
Kiwi!
fuck you.
It's Kiwi, guys! Oh my god, my favorite girlie! How you doing, Kiwi? I preloaded wrong. Well, I'm sorry. Forked anyway, so who cares? I'm so happy to see you. Okay, too much preload. We got the whole fucking squad here. Okay, pulling up. Damn it, forgot to preload again. Fuck. I want at least one last good lap of this. Started to feel better than the cramps and dizzy spells kicked in. Oh, that no good. And no good. Are you doing okay? At least, are you dizzy right now? And if so, are you laying down? You taking care of yourself? You better be. Because if you're not, I'm gonna go over there and kick your ass. How'd I overjump that? Feel like I'm going to be sick. Take care of yourself, motherfucker. Because if you don't, I will make you take care of yourself. Because I care about you. And I love you a lot. Alright. Okay, I like this lap time. Fuck. I keep forgetting to preload this for some reason. I'm just kind of cooked anyways. With my estrogen increasing, I've been told to eat more. Have you been eating more? Have you been listening? Fuck, wrong preload. That's a guaranteed overjump. No, why have you not been eating more, Kiwi? Because when your body's hormones are changing, you gotta adjust with them. Okay, this lap time is gonna be the lap time. I'm feeling it. Okay, maybe not. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, we're done with that one. So and Concord. Let's check those ones out. I am excited for this. I am excited for this. How you doing back there, fat ass? Oh, he has his earbuds in. I've been too exhausted to cook. Honestly, that's relatable. That's so fucking relatable. It hurts. Oh, we can do this one. Let's do a race though. Yeah, what Lucy's doing? Big old hug.
I'm like fuck this, where is the damn ice cream?
Why can I not find any of the emails I want to use? Motherfucker. Nothing's working. The laptop is so laggy. There we go. There we go. It's like fuck this. I'm like fuck this. Where's the damn ice cream? I can relate to that feeling. Oh. I just want to go to your house like TV and just. I want to go to your house like TV and just give you the big old hug I can possibly give you. Oh my god, the Bendix sponsor. I love the Bendix sponsor.
I ate a whole tub of yogurt yesterday while watching F is
Ow.
for Family.
Oh. Oh. The AI is really fucking aggressive on this track because of how twisty and bendy the track is. We can definitely outjump them with the lower line. This is another fun one to race on because it's tight, twisty, and but if you're able to get that shit down, the flow is fucking incredible. For the most part, all the tracks in this game are really well designed and a lot of fun. The only tracks I don't like playing is the back half of the professional national tracks because they're so fucking long. Like the optimal lap, like you're gonna run like 2-minute lap times, and when races start to take 10 minutes in this game, it's so like when races start to take 10 minutes and it's not a fucking enduro race, like it takes so fucking long. You need more speed for that one. Okay. Yep. Oh, I almost fucking ran myself off the track. 108. Not bad. 108.98. Not bad. Yeet. Oh. Shit. Yo. How how big was the tub? Like, how big are we talking about? Like, is this a family-sized tub? Like the shit that you typically see on like the bottom of like the grocery store shelves? Preload up. Hit that strong ass wheelie. Up. Shit. $115. We did have a crash in that one though.
Yes, a big tub of
I
yogurt.
can't preload. I can't preload through that, so that's not an option. But the speedrunning options for this track I see a lot. Yes, a big tub of yogurt.
Proof.
So you just sat there with a spoon and a big old tub of yogurt and was just like, home, home, home. We've had 2 crashes. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Hold on. Oh, gotta watch out for the sand.
Yes, because I had cramps and the yogurt was helping.
There was like a solid 30 seconds where I felt like I was not in control of what I was doing. Jesus fucking Christ, Lucy. Hey, I ain't talking shit. I ain't talking shit, man.
I then was sad because the yogurt was gone.
Like, I ain't talking shit, Octavia. I completely get it. It's just the mental image of you, like, you just in your boxers, shoving a spoonful of yogurt into your mouth one after another. It's just humorous to me. I'm a very simple man. I laugh at a lot of very simple things. I really like this lap, though. Oh, 927. Okay, I like that. Then I was sad because of you. Damn, I'm out of yogurt. This is a terrible tie. Terrible day. That was curled up with my blanket and my shorts and a new tank top on the couch. It's just a relatable feeling. Like, I was at work like this morning And I was just like, I just want to go home. I need to go home. Because it was really windy, so it was really fucking cold. Anyway, I gotta go take a piss. And I assume you guys don't want to hear me piss, so I like my vanilla. I like vanilla too. Vanilla is goated yogurt. All this flavored shit, nah. Just give me fucking vanilla yogurt. I'm fucking straight. No, I want more. Fucking share piss. That could be a subscriber only perk. But like, holy shit, that is a fucking chat and a half. This just in, Octavia wants DMs of pissing videos. This is a joke, obviously. I really wonder if you guys can hear that. I really wonder if you guys could hear that, because I was like legitimately like fucking pissing the shit. I can still see Chad. I took Tabby with me into the bathroom. Well, yeah, we did. No! Fuck! How audible was it? Be honest with me. How audible was it? As you guys are snaking. I wash my hands too because I'm a cleanly person. And you flush and wash your hands. Well, I don't care if you guys hear me flush and wash my hands. Like, I'm a cleanly person. How audible was the piss? I need to know. Yes, no. Like, I heard it. Good, Corey. Wash your hands. You're gonna. I mean. Well, fuck. Now I don't want to. Damn it. Now I wash my hands. Now I don't want to wash my hands anymore just because you told me to, Octavia. God. Corey, remember that video I shared to you about peeing? Yes, I remember. I I'm gonna be honest. I should have gone like side bowl if I really wanted to keep the DBs down. Hold on, I gotta go upstairs real quick. Check on the cat. See how he's doing. Hey, kitty. You doing good, buddy? Yeah, he doing good. Yes, you piss right into the bowl. It's a rookie mistake, honestly. You're right, Octavia. I should be a side pisser. You gotta piss on the side, make it a stealth mission. I mean, side, back, or a front. If you want to be really, if you want to show off your talent, front piss. That's the strat. I'm just saying. Or pee on me. We can arrange this. We can arrange that. Based. I need. Wait a minute. What do you need? What do you need, Lucy? Where's my sauce? Lucy, do you have the sauce? Do you have the sauce, Lucy? God, I feel like we're on crack. I feel like we're on crack. Holy shit. Oh my god. Alright, we can do Freeport Harbor.
Tasted, I want to be marinated in it.
On the suboptimal channel. Wait, what the best? I want to be marinated in the piss. I would have never thought the day where my moderators wanted to drink my pee. That is a great ass fucking joke, though, I will say. I know you're joking, but that is a fucking great joke. It's like, well, fuck, what am I gonna do with this boner now, Octavia? Damn! Yeah, we are. Gotta keep us Mine's bigger. This isn't a competition, Lucy. It's all gonna get satisfied regardless. Okay, we can definitely preload that. Guys, moderators, Eddies, do not argue. There's enough piss to go around for everyone. I'd win. This isn't a competition. I'm not competing with my where is the biggest boner. To be honest, I don't really care if you have a bigger boner than mine. Because I know how to fucking use mine. Fuck, I'm on the side of the hill. Fuck. I'm competitive. Well, here's the thing, Lucy. You can have the bigger penis, but if you don't know how to use it, the size is fucking worthless. Plus, if you ask any woman with sense, there is such a thing as too big. Fuck, you got me. Yeah, I know I did. You wanna know why? Because I have experience. I've been around the fucking block. Okay, this is a weird track to run. This helped me with my PMS. Good. Good, I'm happy we're helping out. Yes, there is such a thing as too big. Yes, because all the women who want fucking like mandingo fucking cocks. First of all, like most of them, they can't even take half of it. So what's the point of all that size if you can't take it? Second of all, like it takes a lot of talent to take that. Most people cannot. Most women cannot handle mandingo cocks, and nor do they want to handle mandingo cocks. Which is why if you are like 6 inches, you have more than enough to work with. If you if you got 6 inches and you ain't doing shit, either two things: one, she just isn't feeling it that day, or two, your motion is just off. But it's all about positioning, making yourself feel bigger than six. Like me, I can't. Six is maximum for me. That's what. Dude, I took bigger and I had to take a sick day. Yeah, like because you can only take so much, man. Like you can only take so much. Yeah, and here's the thing. Like there are size queens out there who are bigger is better. And if you can take something like that, hey, be my fucking guest. I ain't gonna tell you to stop because clearly that you are very talented. But you say, but you just don't start shaming people who are like who got like the fucking 5, 6 inches, shit like that, because because now you're gonna make them feel insecure for something they should not be insecure about. Like believe me, like if you have the motion, you can make 6 inches feel like 12. I let you exactly. I let you in on something most size queens haven't had that size. Yeah, true. They just fantasize about the size they think they think that's what they want. But once you actually experience that size, you will find out real quickly if you're meant to be a size queen. And most people who are size queens are not meant to be a size queen. Because here's the thing: the bigger you are, the harder it is to find that sweet spot because you're just so fucking massive. Like, you can try to be gentle, but like if you're packing like a fucking $5 foot long, or like fucking 10, or like 10 inches out this bitch, it's gonna be very hard to be gentle because it's just how fucking wide you are, how long and wide you are, man. Like, you laps at 103.58. Fuck. Then they have it and it hurts like hell. Yeah, because while the while the female reproductive organ, to keep things TOS safe on both YouTube and Twitch, because while the female reproductive organ can expand a pretty large amount to account for like giving birth, it's not meant to it's not meant to it's not meant to be a it's not meant to repeatedly expand to that to something like that, because it's going to be painful. For most people, it's going to be painful. I have to remember to cut that turn tighter. Damn. Like, I can tell you, like, when the conversation comes up about like sexual stuff and shit like that, I have a lot of respect for you because you know what you want and you know what you can handle. That I have a lot of respect for people like that because I know what you're saying is fucking legit because if you were if you were talking out of your ass, you would say that oh, I want 12. I want 12 inches, 14 inches, shit like that, like. And then you actually experience that shit and you're like, fuck that. Yeah. That's hard fucking lap. Yeah, after my lower back hurt, my lower abdomen felt like, it was being pulled out. 14, what the fuck were you trying to kill me? No, I'm not trying to kill you. But I have heard some of my other female friends be like daydreaming about like 14 inches, and I'm like, no. And it hurts me just thinking about that. Size of arms. Yeah, like I'm just sitting like they're sitting here up here daydreaming about 14 inches. I'm like, why? Why? That does not sound fun. Granted, I've never taken anything of that anywhere near that the size of like 4 inside me, but like that 16 for fucking 14 inches does not sound fun. Like, that is not a very appealing. That does not. It just does sound appealing. No, I can't get behind that. How the fuck did I do that the first time? I'm really wondering how I did that the first time. Fuck. I'm clenching just from thought. Yeah, that's what I did. I'm just saying. Like, and this is gonna be my official statement on this shit. Like, the minute I stop taking you seriously in terms of like conversations like this is when you start saying shit like, oh, I want like 10 inches, 12 inches, 14 inches, shit like that. Like, if you want me to take you seriously after saying some shit like that, you better have like a video on standby of you actually taking something, of you taking something like that. You better have video evidence of this shit. Because then, at that point, all respect to you. You have my fucking respect. I know you're not talking out your ass. You're not talking through a fucking fantasy. Like, if you ever want me to not take you seriously, just start doing some shit like that. Because I'm gonna be completely honest, and Lucy, I do not mean this as in any offense to you, but this is just the type of. But these are the type of people I hear this the most from. I hear that shit the most from virgins. Virgins. That's a very virgin thing to say. turn, motherfucker. Please. Only a really good lap time. Holy shit, 106.4. Most I've ever seen someone fully take is 8 inches. I don't mess with that. We live in a strange society. Even then, if you're able to take even then, like you're able to take 8, that's some talent. Like if you're able to fully take 8, that is some talent, right? Because there are some women out there that can't even take 6. There's some women out there that can't even take 5. Oh, I'm gonna say it right now. If you have a fucking pecker that is under 5 inches, but longer than a 2, you're all set. As long as you are longer than 2, you will be fine. You just need to learn how to use it. Because I guarantee you, even if you have like 2 inches on, even if you got 2 inches, if you can hit the right spots on a woman, those 2 inches will feel like 8. I promise you. Fuck. He was also like 5'9". Yeah, taller. It does make sense that taller women can typically take more because their anatomy is just, if we're talking about size comparison, their anatomy is just bigger. That's, if we're talking like base biology, like, yeah. That's not always true, but you can take it as a general rule. Oh yeah, Octavia, while you're here, if there are any retro games that you want me to play, now that we have the ability to capture everything retro, if there's any retro games that you want me to play, do not be afraid to let me know. Because if I already have it, I'll put it on the shortlist. If I don't, then I'll just go, I'll find a way to buy it. Doesn't matter what console it's for, I probably already have it. As long as it's not the Wii U, I'm 99% sure I will have that console to play it. $109. Oh. Okay, let's see. What we got here. Earthworm Jim. Okay, I do not have that, but I will definitely take a note of that. No, I'm worried in serious hypothetical. What if I'm too big? Like, I made better decisions. Like, what if it's sorry a bit much now, but now I'm concerned-ish. Okay, well, let me say this. If you are above the threshold of 6, For some women, by default, you will just be too big. That's just how it will be. Nothing you can do to change it. Doesn't mean that you are incompatible with everyone. Just for some people, you are. Face first into the tree. That's just how shit is. However, Lucy, there are products on the market that can reduce the size of that can artificially reduce the size of your schwang, so that it can then become a manageable size. It's not going to reduce the length of it, but in terms of the thickness, it will reduce that. And that's typically what people refer to when they refer to something as too big. More so the thickness of the trunk rather than the length of it. So you can invest in products like that to help you out. Damn. But for other people, you will be just right for them. It's like finding what lock fits what key, you know? You simply take your time and don't go fast. Yes, that is also true. Do not rush it. That is one thing about that's one thing about bedroom time I feel like people often neglect because they're so excited to get into it and they want to show off and shit. They forget the basics. And they forget to make the other person feel comfortable. Both man and woman. Go at your own pace. If it takes you fucking like an hour and a half, like 90 minutes to achieve a heightened sense of awareness, so be it. If it takes you 5 minutes, that's why multiple rounds exist. It's all about making sure that not only are your needs are met, but your partner's needs are met. Because like you can't go too fast, because then it's not going to be enjoyable for one party involved, and that's when it's just not fun. That's not like when one person isn't enjoying it. For me, it's just not fun. It ain't worth it, you know. Like I get most of my enjoyment in the horizontal aggressive cuddle from my partner's enjoyment. Like if my partner is enjoying her time, I'm enjoying my time. If my partner isn't enjoying her time, I'm not enjoying my time. Because it's like I want to know that what I'm doing isn't wasting your time, you know? Fuck. Read their body language too. If they start to flinch, it's starting to be too much. Yes, no, that's true. Although I will also say, like, if it's your first time with someone, even if you have had prior experience with other people, if it's your first time with someone, like have a dedicated safe word for when things are starting to get too much and you need to back out, right? Because because if it's someone that you are doing this for the first time with, you may not know what their body language looks like. That's very normal to not know that because you've never done it with that person before. And while you can read like general body language, because like some body language is pretty like universal, everyone has their own unique little quirks about them. And until you learn those quirks, it's good to have that safe word. Because eventually you're going to get to the point where the safe word is there, but you don't really need it because you know your partner's body language well enough to where they don't need to say it, you can read it. But it's always good to have it there regardless. Because, like, you never know. You never know when you may need to use it. This may be another really good lap time. Nope, never mind, I fucked it up. I lost all my momentum and fucked up the layup. Someday. Yeah. Someday it's gonna happen. But if there's any advice that I can give you, Lucy, don't rush. Don't rush yourself into it. Like, don't rush yourself into it. And don't feel lesser about yourself just because you haven't done it, you know? Because you are not any lesser of a person just because you haven't done it yet. Because it takes some people. Because I know I have friends who where their first time was when they were 13. I've had friends where their first time was when they were 10. I've also had friends where their first time was when they're in their mid 20s. That's normal. Some people are late bloomers for whatever reason. But yeah, this shit's gonna happen. You just keep being you. And as long as you are not the stereotypical, like, Reddit nice guy, you're gonna get someone. Okay, can I actually get a good lap time down? Please. Okay, we're looking good so far. No, it took me around this fucking tree. Fuck. I'll take my time. Honestly, I don't even know. I didn't even check the time on this track. What is the time? Freeport Harbor. Slap is... Oh, I'm well off the pace for this one. Okay, sweet. Foxy sent me that. Foxy sent me that link, so I have something to watch after stream. Sweet! Okay. Okay, I'll tell you. Take your time. Don't rush like I did. I'll take my time to find one, but most are in another country, which is like, yeah. Then who knows what the future holds? Those are some messed up ages. Yeah, like they are messed up ages. But the thing about those people that have lost it at that young of an age, if you ask them, would you if you could redo, if you could go back to that age, would you do it at that age? They would all say no, because that messes with your psyche big time. I'm either called sexy daddy voice like corpse husband, or normal voice, or annoying, which is fair because human also cute kitty. Did the cat walk by and I just didn't notice? Yep, yeah. Like, damn, I thought I was young when I lost my V card. If you don't mind me asking, and like always, you can DM it to me if you don't want this as public knowledge. But like, what was the age when you lost yours? Because I lost mine when I was 18. Shit. Tree. I think she mentioned it before. If she did, I don't remember. Because with Octavia's, we've talked about a lot of shit on this. I'll DM, okay. I remember this. Fuck. I'll remember this moment. Okay. Oh, come on. That was such a weird crash. Okay, let me know when you DM it, and I'll take a gander at it. But it's funny because like most of the people, like most of my friends who have lost their virginity at an extremely young age, like most of the time, like they lost that shit before they could understand the concept of losing it. Because did I see the future again? What do you, or just me remembering everything, or both? You maybe could, if you had a premonition about this conversation, Lucy, then yeah, you are seeing the future. But it's like most of the people who lost their card at that age, they lost it before they understood the concept of losing it. Either by someone taking advantage of them, or them just through the media that they consumed, or just societal acceptance, thinking that this is what adults do for fun, which is definitely a part of that adult life. Yeah, okay. Which is definitely a part of something adults do for fun, but it's not everything. Okay. I do remember, Octavia, I do remember talking about that privately when you first came to the channel. That makes sense. I'd say 15, I'd say at 15 I knew someone who lost it at 7 who was insane, blocked her. She was one that said it was rude to me. Yeah, that's what typically happens with those people. They don't have any concept of like what a healthy relationship looks like, because how can you have a healthy, like, how can you have a healthy sexual relationship when you don't understand what that concept is at that age? We're going back to Octavia, like the age that the first age that you sent that you mentioned, while it's still young, you you're more able to understand a concept of like of what a of what you're doing. I'd say on general you're more capable of understanding a concept. Well, but even then, still that's still young. It messes your life up. Is what it does. Yeah, it does. It messes up your life because you don't know what love looks like. You don't know what healthy true love looks like. Because the people, and this is a hill that I will die on, the people who are always so easily willing to give up the box, man and woman, doesn't really matter, are the same people who are really the same people who have been in those weird type of relationships where they've been like either boning a chick down or taking it or or like getting boned down in like the middle school bathroom. Let me know 4. We did beat that last time. And it's like, how is that healthy? Like, do you even understand like the concept of what you're doing? Or are you doing it just because you think you that like or are you doing it because you think that's what society wants you to do? You think all you're good for is that. Yeah, it leads to a lot of low self worth. Whereas like there's a lot of beautiful people on this fucking planet. There's a lot of beautiful people on this planet, and a lot of those beautiful people are in that predicament because they don't recognize that they are worth so much more if they would let go of just of trying to of trying to get of either trying to bone someone or trying to get boned. Like it can get bad to the oh shit, I fucked that up. I mean, it can get bad to the point where like some of those people they don't feel comfortable around the opposite sex not if they're not trying to flirt with them or like seduce them or anything like that. Like I've seen that shit happen. Like they can't be around the opposite sex if they're not trying to 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 do the horizontal aggressive cuddle with them. And it's like that's not a way to live. Like fuck, my life would be miserable if I couldn't if every girl that I talked to I had just the urge to just oh I gotta fuck him, I gotta fuck him, I gotta fuck him, I wanna fuck him. Like no, that's such a horrible way to live, man. Fuck. Like I can be friends like I can be friends with females. Sometimes platonic cuddles is nice too. Yeah. Yeah, like I can agree with that. But like, I can be friends with females without wanting to fucking pork them without wanting to fucking pork them, you know? Like, for me, it's not awkward being in a conversation with a female, or being in a room with multiple females, or being in conversation with multiple females. It's not awkward for me because I'm not trying to do anything with them. Like, I'm just trying to be a friend. I'm treating you as a friend, not a particular interest. Like, those are two different things. Fuck me, this jump sucks. Like, to unveil the fucking streamer character Corey, because naturally I do play shit up for content's sake, because it's more entertaining that way. Like, I'm able to joke about a lot of shit. I'm able to joke about a lot of abhorrent, nasty, and nasty shit. Just because I joke about it doesn't mean that I want to do it. No. Is it funny when I joke about it? Yeah. I have friends with tons of girls. But yeah. And I'll also say this, and I'm not afraid to die on this hill either. Sometimes the best way, if you are looking for a girlfriend, sometimes the best way, or most of the time the best way to get a girlfriend, is to not try to get a girlfriend. Because, right, and just here's some suboptimal Corey dating advice that has worked for me. If you go out there with the intention of dating someone, or trying to date someone, at least for my personal experience, I would always try too hard and fall flat on my face. You know? But whenever I'm not trying to do anything, whenever I'm just treating the person like just a friend, conversations come up more natural. Like, it's a funner experience for the both of us. And not only that, the woman in general is just more comfortable in the situation. They don't feel like someone's trying to go for them. You know? And that's not to say like, oh, I have this thought about like every fucking woman that I talk to, because no. Majority of the women that I talk to, I just want to be friends with them. I have no particular feelings whatsoever in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, trying hard comes off as desperate, and it's such a turnoff. Yeah, like, if you try so hard, like, women are not stupid. They can see through that shit. They're biologically trained to see through that shit. If you want to pick up a woman, treat them as a friend. Go out and just spend time with that person, you know, without expecting anything in return. Like, go out, spend time with that person, have conversations with them, and just be open, be calm, open, cordial. Throw in a couple jokes here and there. Like, just be who you are. Fuck. And then eventually, like, if you're halfway decent at reading people, like if you're halfway decent at reading people, you will be able to tell if they're into you or not, because they will do shit such as, like, they will go out of their way to spend time with you, right? If she's into you, she'll go out of her way to spend time with you. She will bring you around her friends. Like, she'll, like, this is a hit or miss one because it depends on the personality, but she will laugh more at your jokes, and she will overall just do more for you because she wants to show how much of an option, how much of a reliable option that she is. Like, if you message her, like if you send her a text and she responds fucking point blank, maybe she's into you. And she makes it a habit to respond instantly, like no matter what time of the day it is, no matter what she's doing, she respond to you, maybe she's into you. Oh, we said a new laptop. Holy shit. And then, at that point, if you feel like she's into you, that's when you gotta pop the question. That's when you gotta, for lack of a better term, put your dick on the fucking table, ask her the fucking question, and just see how it goes. If she says yes, good job. You just found yourself a potential partner, a potential life partner. If she says no, pack your shit up, keep it pushing. Don't throw a bitch fit. Don't be a crybaby. Respect her decision. Back off, and just keep it pushing. Because here's the thing. If you're able, because this has happened to me before, if you're able to take rejection well, a no may turn into a yes sometime in the future. That has happened to me before. Did I end up dating that girl? No, I did not. Because by the time she came around, I wasn't into her initially. I wasn't into her anymore. Oh, another best laugh set. Ooh, this is good advice. Yeah, because it's worked for me. And granted, I ain't gonna be that type of guy that is like, I'm not a dating expert. I'm not a dating expert or anything like that. I'm not gonna be like 5 tips that are guaranteed to get you laid in 30 seconds. No, that shit's fake. The only thing that will guarantee to get you laid is grape. Don't grape. Bad. Very bad. Not good. You know? But that's the only thing that will guarantee get you laid. There's no guarantee trick. Another tip that I can give you, Lucy, is also just know know in general who you attract. Like, who is what what archetype of female is generally attracted to you? Like, what is her typical personality? What is her typical like build? Like what what is her typical mannerisms? What is the typical person that is attracted to you? And if that is the type of person that you want to be with, where do those people typically go? Okay, so say for example, like the type of woman that typically attracts to me is basic bimbos. Well, where do basic bimbos usually go? Starbucks. All right, guess I'm going to Starbucks then. Like go or say I want to find a golf girl, for example. Where do golf girls typically go? Alternative nightclubs? Okay, guess I'm going there. Go to the type of place where you want to be found. Because you ain't gonna you have a very low chance of finding a golf girlfriend at the fucking supermarket. Possible, but very low. So make your chances higher. And just go out and find where you and just go out to the population you want to date. Find where they go and go there. Super smug and super shy people. Who's nice. You know, if it's like if I like women, I'm not gonna try to pick up women in a gay bar. That doesn't make any sense. Like, you're not gonna go to pick up women in a gay bar. I'm only using this as an example because it's a very obvious, it's an over exaggerated example to prove the point I'm trying to make. Like if you want a very stable fucking 9 to 5 girl who is very stable, wants a very stable and comfortable life, you're not gonna find that type of woman at 1 a.m. And aesthetically, if you want a girl that you can party with, and typically a spontaneous party animal type girl, you're not gonna find that girl at fucking 11 in the fucking morning. You're gonna find that girl at 1 a.m. It is. That's just a little bit of advice that's just the shit that has worked for me in my dating history. And I can keep giving you more if you really want. Because I have a lot to say about fucking dating. I feel like I have a lot to say about dating. I have a lot of opinions about dating, especially dating outside your friend group. Boy, do I have a lot of opinions about that. I'm gonna hit the tree while yep. Oh yeah, going back to an earlier point about taking rejection in a positive way. Haley, my current girlfriend, you guys don't know this, but Haley, my current girlfriend, we rejected each other twice before we started dating. Like, I asked her out first. She said, she said no because she was already in a relationship. Fair. I was respectful, kept that shit moving, and I go. Oh, that was fun. But I was respectful, kept that shit moving, didn't throw a bitch fit, and the friendship stayed intact. Then a couple years later, she asked me out, and I was in a relationship at the time, so I politely turned her down. She didn't throw a bitch fit, stayed very respectful, kept the friendship intact. Then after a minute, we both found ourselves single. We both still really liked each other, so we were like, hey, why not try this shit out? And then fast forward some time, and we're having our fucking 3-year anniversary next week. That's how that shit works sometimes. But because we kept shit respectful, because we kept shit respectful between each other, even on both sides of the fucking story, we didn't disrespect each other when we rejected each other. It eventually became a yes. Sometimes that's how that shit works. Sometimes it's just always going to be a no, and it's never going to change. That's fine as well. Okay, I'm really liking this lap time. No. 59.88. Yeah. All I can do is just keep trying new ways to get through this track, and eventually one's gonna work. Whoa, okay. I think I'm happy with that lap. About like a 7th place lap right there. Alright, what time are we looking at? 10:59? Yeah. Okay, so about time to start ending stream. But you know what? We're gonna do a race. Just to end stream. We're gonna do one more race and then we're gonna find someone to raid. But so far, things have been really smooth. And I am so happy that things have been really smooth. Okay. Okay. Let's do. Let's do Hawthorne Mills. Yeah, why not do one of the longer tracks before we end stream? Alright, so after this race, we're going to end stream right out. Then Friday will be another music stream. Make some progress on the song that we started 2 weeks ago. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna create a separate category in the Discord about retro game set suggestions so that you guys can leave that shit there. And I can look into that shit and find out where to buy it. Because now that we can record retro games, this is the channel, the possibilities on the channel have opened up wide. It's nice. I do agree, Lucy. It is nice. It's officially the longest I've ever used the wireless mics for 4 hours, and it still has it. And it's about halfway on battery. So the wireless mics are a success. The 20-year-old Elgato is looking like a success as well. Things are getting better. See, I'm liking the way the channel's looking, boys. Fuck. Yeah, this is one of the tracks where like I feel it's just too long. Because this is with the ultra fast ATV this is with the Cheezer ATV. This makes everything faster. And it's still a fucking long ass fucking race. Thankfully, in the third game, there's only like probably like one or two tracks that are longer than like one that go into the 2-minute lap time range. And I'm fine with that. Like, if you want to have like one or two tracks that are like long, I'm fine with that. Because, you know, gives the game character. Well, when you have like 6 all in a row, it's not fun. It just then becomes exhausting. Because the professional national championship on expert mode, which throws in an extra track, usually takes me around like 60 to 70 minutes to complete. And after I'm done with that championship, I usually just shut the game off and just go take a nap, because that is tiring. Because there's not really a point in this game where you can like relax. Like, you always have to be aware of where you're going, what your ATV is doing. So that's like 70 minutes of being alert. Very hard to be alert for 70 straight minutes. And that's if you one-shot everything, you know? That's if you one-shot everything. God forbid if you have to restart a fucking race because you just got really bad luck with the AI, and because you got really bad luck with the AI or really bad luck with the physics engine. Like, the first time I did it, granted I was fucking 8 years old, it took me 2 hours to do that shit for the first time. That sucked. Thank you, Octavia, for the emotes. Like, now I feel like I can do these tracks. I can race these tracks normally. Like, not any speedrunning context, I can race all these tracks normally and get enjoyment out of them. Even the obscenely long ones. But that's assuming I'm doing them not tied to a championship, not where I have to do them back to back to back to back, because then it's just not fun. But independently, I could do this I could race any of these tracks. Because they're not badly designed tracks, they're just long. And after a while, that shit just wears down on you. Oh, fuck you, game. Yeah, we're closing in on our final lap. So, like I said, Friday will be another music stream. Making more progress on the remake song that we started 2 weeks ago. I definitely have some ideas of what I want to do there. And you guys typically like the music streams a lot. And I'm glad you guys really like them. I'm glad you guys really enjoy them, because I enjoy making music, and I get to share that. And I get to share my passion with you guys. Then week after that, we'll probably have some. Probably be another 3-day stream week. Everything should be 3-day stream weeks until probably like a month out from now, something like that. And while Aiko is on her extended break, y'all can come and chill here. And if y'all have any ideas for the channel, like any redeems, contents, ideas, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to tell me about it. There's no such thing as a bad idea. Because I can tell you guys, I have an idea for content, but I need to collab with a couple people in order to make it work. But I'm working on it. Alright, so we are done here. We are done for the stream. This shit was a lot of fun. Testing out some new shit. Day 2 of the wireless mics went flawless. Day 1 of the capture card went also flawless. I want to go big cord. There we go. Yeah, big cord. Yeah. This was nice. Hell yeah, it was. And also, even better, we get to offer to the channel the debut of the modded PlayStation 2. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad you did, Lucy. The modded PlayStation 2. Alright. So, like I said, we will be back. I'll be back Friday at the desktop. At our normal location, doing some fucking music streams. Making some fucking music. Having some fun doing that. But now we are going to raid out. And you guys know how it goes. You guys know how this shit goes. We raid out. We're chill, nice, respectful. I don't need to tell you guys, since you guys already know how this shit goes. You guys know how to act. So, did I actually memorize it? Yeah, I did. Okay. So, we're gonna raid a friend tonight. We're gonna raid a friend, very close friend. You guys already know who she is. You guys already know who she is. I don't need to tell you guys the fucking rules. You guys are comfortable there. You guys know her. I'm gonna stick around for a little bit afterwards because I gotta clean up You gotta clean up this shit, make it look like I wasn't down here. But I'm excited for this shit. I'm excited for what we have coming. I'm excited for everything that is coming to this channel. So, without further ado, let's start our raid. I will see you motherfuckers Friday. Have some fucking fun.